this just now. I just wrote this. Gonna change it up a little with the music writing. It's not loud enough for me. What's up, Will? I like it. I like it. Oh, Jesus, now. As soon as I go live. As soon as I sit here and go live, I hear Mom's voice somewhere. I just wrote this, the lyrics, just now. I'm still experimenting on more songs like this. I have a few I saved. I like them all. So I want to see what this one, there's two more that I created. I want to see what they sound like. I might keep them. I like it already. I feel like hitting on my guitars. I like this too. I gotta download it. Gotta hear the chorus. Can't wait to go biking with this. I wish they made music like this though. I like this. I'm not talking about anything like that tonight. I'm enjoying myself. I like it. So Will, that's another one. I want to do one more. I like that one too. What, ma?
That's nice, but you just did.
Not crazy about it yet. Will you make a music about? I'm not feeling that one. Albolfazi asked me that question tomorrow. And I mean, people would accuse me because I'm very supportive of the Iranian people. And I know you're pro regime. I get it. I'm not debating that. Everybody has the right to their opinion. If I was to attempt to write one from your perspective, and I played it, do you realize what would happen? Oh my gosh, there would be a coup right here in the house. Oh my gosh.
Look at Trumpy.
Mom, I'm not discussing it tonight. I'm taking a break from all of it.
Trumpy there.
I think we all need to step back, take a deep breath, because God only knows what's coming next.
He better take care of himself too.
And I don't want to see innocent people suffer, and
I know.
because it's always the innocent people that suffer.
know.
Always.
The
S-
victims.
You know, yeah, always. But that's all I'm going to mention on that tonight. But I did address your question. Oh my God, I could start a freaking scandal. Anyway, let me see what I downloaded.
That always happens down that.
Well, again, Abulfazi, I respect your opinion. I'm that kind of person. Though we may disagree. I mean, I always say this.
Front command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
That's Hezbollah making whatever they're doing in northern Israel. But I will tell Mom, Will. I always say that. I always say this. If I don't live there and I don't see what's going on actually in Iran, I'm looking at it from the outside, and I'm looking at all the different varying opinions out there. And I try to be as objective as possible. But when I see, and I know a lot of people, I saw that dissolve. I saw that they dropped her YouTube. And it's over BS. It is absolutely BS. But before she came back and was talking about that, Armin was going crazy with his arms in the air. I was dying laughing. He had me freaking rolling. Oh my God. But getting back to quickly to Abufazi. If I was there and I seen if I lived there, I would have to have lived there for years to understand what's going on. And you just can't just visit and then think you're going to see what's going on in a week or month. It's very hard for an outsider to know what's going on internally in a country, in a place or location. If I'm looking at it objectively, that would be my answer. Because the same way, I used to live in New York City. And people that don't have no idea, no clue about New York City, and they judge it for being bad and this and that, they have no idea. They never lived there. I did for the vast majority of my life. I know what it's like to live there. So I get it. When I put it in that kind of analogy, I would say I would have to personally experience it to understand it more, if that makes sense. If I was being objective, that would be the only way, in my mind, without public opinion, without propaganda, without whatever, I would have to go there in person. And I would have to probably travel throughout the country. And I would want to live with the regular people as a guest to see how they live every day. And do an honest assessment from my opinion. Do you understand? Of course there are. There are people that follow Catholicism, I can't even say it right now, that are Christians and Jewish all over the world. There are millions of people. It goes all around. The bad thing is making this about a holy war. Because if you look at history, how many wars were fought in the name of religion? It doesn't end up well. So I distance myself from that. I'm looking at it from a practical point of view. How people need to live side by side with respect and dignity and pride, and try to live the best possible life for themselves, their families, their friends, their neighbors, everything else. It's not complicated. I wonder if things would change, and this would be like a miracle. It would be like a miracle. And I know it would never happen. This would be like the most crazy scenario I could think of. I know that's a great Megadeth song. And Marty Friedman is, and the drummer, it's all great, that song, Holy Wars. Punishment Due. Could you imagine, out of nowhere, and taken from a totally different perspective, that Israel and Iran made peace and Iran recognized Israel as a state? Do you realize what would happen if that were to happen today? Everything changes. It would be as simple as that. It would never happen. But could you imagine Iran is in private conversation with Israel? Listen, for the sake of both our peoples, let's just end this now. We will recognize you as a state, and we call our proxies off, and we want to establish a peaceful relationship with you. Do you realize that changes everything? Just that alone changes everything. You know what I mean? You know? So, I know that would never happen. But in a perfect world, wouldn't that be unbelievable if they all lived in peace together as neighbors? That would be like the best thing that I could see happening. That's it. Then all of this ends. All this tension, all this war, everything that's going on. But that would never happen, unfortunately. It would be as simple as that. So, if people move past beyond certain things and they really truly want to establish peace, there is a way. You just gotta let other things go. You know? Yeah, I don't know if I don't necessarily want to say surrender. I would rather say reach out and come into a peaceful position. Though the lion lying down in the wind, the mane blowing in the wind. But sometimes violence and destruction is not strength. Working to peace is difficult. Achieving peace is very difficult. To me, that shows strength. Compromise, communication. In the end, everyone wins. Everyone wins. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying, I'm coming maybe a little philosophical from a point, but I'm trying to be fair and objective when I'm saying this. I'm being bluntly honest. Where is this? Where is that? Where's this place? I gotta look this up. I'm gonna look it up on Google Map. And then I'm getting back to music. But I respect your opinion, Abufazi. And I respect the Iranian people. I just want to see peace for everyone. for everyone.
Yeah. Wasting the time.
And Ma, please, and
Sorry.
I mean, I'm like I said, what I'm saying is probably impossible, unfortunately. But wouldn't it be a wonderful thing if everybody could just live in peace? You know? I gotta look this place up. What is it now?
Completely fine. And no, not really.
I know there's no way to get down below because they don't have that in Iran for Google. I don't think. I doubt it. What is that, an R? I can't see that. Is that Rustam? Is it coming up? Oh, that looks like northwestern Iran. Let me zoom out. Hold on. It's right by the mountains. That looks like almost like an old volcano, the way it looks like that on the top. Just trying to check the location. So you're west of the Caspian Sea. I was right, it was northwest Iran. Wow, do you know what that looks like almost? I know it's not. I just thought I saw it. It looks like an old fucking crater from a meteor that hit there many thousands of years ago. If you look at it, I don't know if people could see that on the screen. I see it. Do you see it here? And it's split when it hit. This looks like an old meteor site that hit here. It looks almost like a crater. Look at it. Look at it. How it comes up on all sides. Is that true? That's not the place? All right, but even though what I'm looking on the screen is very curious. It looks like an old meteor hit there. I know it's the wrong place, but I'm really looking at the geography of this. And it looks like it was. I've never been there. I would have to be right here to see what it looks like. I know I'm in, like I said, I know I'm in the wrong place. Doesn't it, Will? Oh my gosh. That's an interesting landmark, to be honest. When I look at it. What's up, Storm Chase? So, Motown, everybody in TikTok. That is curious. All right, let me get the right place now. Tell me where this is now. I'm in Fars region. Fars. It didn't come up right. Fars province. Let me just look at Fars province. At least we'll be in the general area. That is, I gotta remember that. That is a really fascinating place in Iran, now that I look at that. I may be wrong, but it sure looks like it. Oh, we're going south. Oh, it's not far from the Persian Gulf. I will say this to you. If Abul Fazi, if you're there, I'm just saying, I pray for your safety and your family's safety and everything else that's going on. Oh, I know. By the Caspian Sea, a friend of mine from Iran was telling me how it's beautiful with forests. He says it's gorgeous. What's up, Hep Kemper? But no. He showed me some areas. I was like, and there was a temple to the northwest of Iran, I believe. It's up these giant stairs. It was beautiful. I think it was northwest of Iran, in the mountains. See, it's going to be hard for me because I messed it up. I want to play my music I wrote. All right, I got to look exactly because this is crazy. You should definitely look up Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Let me try that. Maybe it'll come up. Oh my God. Maybe it's the spelling that's getting me. Is it Murdash? Is this it? Oh God, where's it taking me now? It's taking me back all the way up there. What the hell happened? This can't be right. Oh my God, what did it just send me? It says Fars Province. Okay. Rustam. Oh, I spelt that wrong completely. It's having, I'm having a problem. Okay, now let's see what comes up. It's gotta be this one. It has to be. It's taking me to the same freaking place. That's not it, is it? What's up, Bob? Abafazi, is this it? I'm probably wrong. But that's where it took me. Somewhere over here. Is that right? I know there's a delay. And I want to get back to the music. Like I said, what's up, Happy Camper? We have someone that's in Iran. He's telling me it's a beautiful place where he is. I'm checking it out. If you want to search it on Google, see pictures. Oh my God, it's like the pictures are going to help me. But is that the location on the map? Is this the location? Am I in the right spot is what I'm asking. Because that's what it's saying. It's like right here. Obviously, like you said, the only way I would have to be able to see this is with pictures. And it's weird because this looks like somewhere where it can be in the upper Midwest in the United States. It really could. Oh shit. Google. No. I didn't. Nah, it's not going to work. I thought that was a line. It's not. It is not. I tried. Oh my God. Hold on, Bob. All right, I'm just going to give this up for right now because I'm going to get severely distracted. We'll talk more about it in the future, Albofazi. Because tonight I'm trying to stay away from all that for one night, just to take a, and last night, take a break, you know what I mean? And just enjoy the night. Because I had a very busy day working in the yard and doing all kinds of stuff. What's up, Brian? All right, now I'll raise my mic because I was getting into the music. All right. So this is Greenland that you're looking at right now. That's Greenland. How's your weather? Are you still there, Storm Chaser, or did you leave? I think you left already. He always comes in to ask me about the weather, then he books. It's the funniest thing. Oh, he's still there. Alexa, what's the Maryland... Oh, my God. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what's the weather in Maryland?
It's 59 degrees and mostly clear in Maryland right now. Today's high was 67 with a low of 56, and tomorrow's looking even warmer with a high of 80.
Alexa, what's the weather for Cumberland, Maryland?
Cumberland's sitting at 73 degrees
Nice.
with mostly cloudy skies. Today's high was 79 with a low of 59, and tomorrow's looking even warmer with a high of 84.
That's nice. That's coming this way Tuesday. It's coming this way. That weather, that warm air is coming up, Mom. But
Right.
I'll be
That
fine.
warm front is
Alexa, stop!
definitely moving-
Anyway, where was I? Okay. So getting back. Yeah, I don't think travel is advised right now, Albofazi. You know what I mean? Not to joke around because it's a serious issue, but who knows? I would love to, for the station that I'm involved with, we're an internet station, both video and audio. I would go to Iran, and this might sound crazy, for two different reasons. And I'm sure I could probably get other people to go with me for this embarkment for the station. To film and record and interview people there about the culture, the ancient culture sites. I am fascinated with archaeology, ancient artifacts. I mean, Egypt is a world wonder. I love ancient artifacts and historical sites, ancient sites. I love that. But we would have to interview people that know about the sites, the history of the sites, and do a documentation on that. That's one. Two, and this might be the crazy one, anybody who's had UFO experiences in Iran. Because that's really what I do. Work related, believe it or not. Can't you tell? Look behind me, it's all crazy. I would love to go to Iran to see if anyone would discuss eyewitness accounts or stories. I don't think a government official is going to come forward about it. But just to see about the UFO lore, stories, mythology, whatever, in Iran. I would love to learn that and bring it out to the world because nobody's really done it. There was a situation with an Iranian pilot years ago that allegedly witnessed a UFO. That's actually a big one from the past. But I'm just saying that would be, and the culture, to experience the culture, the food, the music, the people. I think, and I'll just say this and I'm getting to the music, I think we have more common than not. Simple people, everyday people have more in common than not. We may have our differences of opinion, political views, religious, etc. But I think there's a lot in common than not. In general, with people, in humanity. That's just my opinion. There's always a way. It depends how good of a communicator you are. And if you show respect. Now, it would be a little difficult for me not to have my apple juice in Iran. That could be difficult. Non-alcoholic. No, I don't know. That would be the difficult part. I'm just saying. But I would have to respect the culture. That's a question. Are foreigners allowed to drink alcohol in Iran, or it's prohibited, period? That's a question I want to know. Is there alcohol available for tourists? Maybe in the hotels? I don't know. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Otherwise, I'm good. I don't think I'd want to drink I don't know if I'd want to anyway. I'd be so tense. I don't know if I could relax, and not be tense. Just based on stereotypes and everything that's gone on. Could you imagine? I'd be trying to have a good time and because I'm a New Yorker. We don't put our guard down. We never put our guard down. It's built inside of us. and it would be difficult for me to loosen up, so to speak, and relax, because we're embedded with peripheral senses, and I mean senses, not just visual. And you're always aware of everything around you, and that would make me almost to the point of anxiety attacks or paranoid, where I'm trying to enjoy it, I'm trying to zone in on it, but yet in the back of my mind I gotta pay attention to my surrounding, kind of a deal. Does that make sense? Anyway, yeah, Nick Pope passed away. I was just with Nick Pope in November. I was also with him in June of last year. It was so sad. Your brother's an archaeologist? I mean, here's the picture from Ancient Aliens Live in November. It's right here with Nick Pope, Giorgio on the hair. There I am in the middle. There's Giorgio. Nick Pope's at the end. Look at him. I can't believe he's gone. I can't believe he's gone. It was almost like Lee Spiegel. It happened so fast. Oh my God. It's like you don't even have time to be in shock. Because he said it, he put it out there, public domain. It was sad. I have to say, that was sad. Because I know them personally. I knew Lee Spiegel. I was with Lee Spiegel. I hung out with Lee Spiegel in Pine Bush. Same thing with Nick. Horrible. All right. Getting to the music now. So you see that version, Will. I don't know if Brian was here yet. And I'll say this one last thing, Abul Fazi. Blessings from me to everyone in Iran. And everywhere. In Israel, in the Arab countries, all over the world. My blessings to everyone. Love, peace, compassion, understanding. That would be my thing. Anyway, so my blessings go to you and your family and everyone that you care about. So I created different styles for this song. It's called Summertime. And I'm going to play a few of them. And I want an honest, we'll number them. We can't count the two ones that don't sound like metal. So these are standalones. Because I did different genre type. This one is more like a dance one. If it plays. It's like pop. Dance, pop, techno. Take that one for now. No? Huh? Yeah, that might happen. Family and friends gather. You want? Aurora, but it's... Let me see if there's another view. Alright, so there's that song. Believe me, the other ones are attracting me a lot more than that now. This is like rock. Grunge rock. Rock. It's all right. You like it, Brian? Both like it?
Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children,
it is good. I'm getting used to it.
Running around the bases. Music sets the stage. Time for celebration. Fireworks burst above, waving flags of our nation.
What's up, Nick? It is good, actually.
People gather together, hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime. Time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities. Ready for go mode.
I like that jam at the end. It's a little much. That's number, well, it's number 2, but it's number 1. All right, so number 1 is leading the pack right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So number 1 is in first place now. Okay, so that's the best so far. Let's try number, oh fuck. It's technically number 2. But it's 3, but it's technically Summertime 2. Oh, I did this for KJ. KJ likes hardcore punk. So I made a punk version.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way.
I did this on
Clear
purpose.
skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode. Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces.
It's actually not bad for a hard punk song. It isn't. It's better than the shit he shows me. Sometimes he puts in a request for songs, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. What's gonna happen now? What song is he gonna request? And it's hardcore punk style. And I'm like, so you say it's number 2? Now you're gonna give it up real quick. Trust me. The ones that are coming are the ones I like, the metal ones. That second song is really good, the rock one. I gotta close that door. I could hear the music from Mom. Mom's partying. Not like partying apple juice, but. She's listening to like country rock. She got weird over time. She got into different kind of music. I'm like, that's not the kind of stuff she used to listen to. I'm like, I walk in that room, I'm shocked sometimes. I hear bluegrass and country and like she's listening to southern rock right now. I'm like, what is she listening to? I rubbed off a little bit, I guess. All right, here's 3. Here we go. This is where. Oh man. It's like thrash metal hardcore.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Running in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather
It's like I want to get in a mosh pit.
dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
is definitely for the bike. That's definitely for my bike. So I wrote that song, the lyrics, based on my own personal experience. Definitely. All of it. I was going to get dark with it, but I said nah, because like I was going to mention about the end of summer. I don't want to talk about that. But I was going to go there. Summer's coming to an end. Last holiday weekend. One more chance to party. The beginning of the end. It's like the end of summer. No. Rock, metal, okay. Yeah, but you might change your mind on when I do the other metal ones. Oh my God. That's not the one. Even though I liked it. I need apple juice. I don't know if Nick's still around. I didn't do that much apple juice last night. I didn't. I behaved. I really did. I did a lot of work outside. Oh my God. Reminds me a little of Slayer. Other than that,
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watches tail. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
I love the guitar parts.
Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children play together, running around the bases. Music sets the stage, time for celebration. Fireworks burst above, waving flags of our nation. Sitting in my pool chair, closing my eyes.
In the pool.
Sensations take over, self-awareness starts to rise. A time for meditation, alone with Mother Nature. My favorite time of summer, memories last forever. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
See, I like that one too. It has that Anthrax Marshy edge. If it makes sense. But here's the next one. There's two more. I like the guitar part better.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined.
Oh my God.
sky watches tail. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above. People wonder and stare.
This is the one.
Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
Oh, hell yeah.
Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children play together, running around the bases. Music
This is number one.
stage, time
I
for
agree.
celebration. Fireworks burst above, waving flags of our nation. Sitting in my pool chair, closing my eyes. Sensations take over, self-awareness starts to rise. A time for meditation, alone with Mother Nature. My favorite time of summer. Memories last forever. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful.
We still have one more.
Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
That's one for me. That's one for me. One more left. Oh shit.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail.
Uh-oh.
Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare.
Uh-oh.
Enjoying every
Uh-oh.
minute, taking
This might be
in
number
the
one.
sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime.
It's one.
Time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
Oh, that shit is definitely number one to me. That's it. That's the one. Will, that's number one. That song kicked ass. I wrote that a couple hours ago. The lyrics. I am very pleased with it. The last was a very close second. You like that one second? Wow. It's number one for me. It flows. It has a flow to it. You know? It's hard when you hear the different versions. It's hard. But at least I changed the vibe. You know what I mean? I'm getting away from other topics that I've been writing about, and I'm focusing back to like other things. That's why I wrote Summertime. You're gonna start focusing on other stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, the one before last one was a close second. Got you. It was. It's tough. It really is tough when you hear the two of them. All the heavy ones and the rock one is going to my phone. There's no doubt about it. I have to start doing that. I got to start migrating. I'm not going to do it now. I got to start migrating music to my phone. Yeah, that was definitely number one. I'm going to play it again later, but I need my apple juice. Nick's not around. He doesn't even know what's about to happen. I don't know what Oh, here we go. That is the TikTok notification. Breaking. Oh, I don't know who's in TikTok. What's up, Birdman? You missed it. Yeah, the rock and roll one is third. I think Brian might think that one is number one still. That song. I think so. I wrote another song, Birdman, today. It's called Summertime. What's up, CB? The Night Owls. The night hasn't even started yet. Yes, we'll find out 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, right? I feel bad for Goldie. Did you see what happened to Goldie? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I think somebody did that shit on purpose. Because it happens. I think somebody did something. Oh my God, Nick. Why would you bring that up when I'm about to have apple juice? Oh my gosh. It's early in the season though. Can't panic. It's baseball. Oh, you guys didn't hear? She put up a video. But it had nothing to do with the video when she wrote to YouTube because they took down her live streaming ability. I still play those songs. Not often, though. I should do that. Not tonight, because tonight's not about Iran. But I can't talk about it because I'm on TikTok. But allegedly she was holding something that she wasn't supposed to hold, but that she never did. She doesn't even own one. And she's pissed, and I don't blame her. She is livid, and I don't blame her. Oh, you saw the red table? Matter of fact, the pool is coming out so amazingly awesome. The idea with the hose did not work. It did not work. So I had to scrap that plan. I actually had to use the vacuum for the pool, waste, and then fill the pool up with the hose again. It was the only way. But it worked. The water's looking good. It's too bad you guys can't see it. It looks blue. It looks clear. Not completely clear because I put pool clarifier now tonight. Ran the pump for like 8 hours. Pool clarifier. Shut it down. Tomorrow or maybe even Tuesday, I'll let that shit settle. Vacuum it again. I have a lot of different ways to approach the pool. I have all the chemicals you could think about. The great thing is I tested it with the other strip, not the drops. The other strip that tells me all the levels. Alkalinity, calcium, everything. Muriatic acid. My fucking pool is excellent. Which was shocking. I wasn't expecting those results. It was shocking. I really was expecting something to be off. And it wasn't. Because the pool was really in bad shape when I opened it to clean it. Bad. It was green. You don't want to ever see a green pool. That's like fucking the worst. Now it's blue. And it's clear. And it's beautiful. It's not perfectly clear yet because it's still cloudy from the shock and the pool clarifier. But that'll go away. I could almost see the bottom completely. Which is good. Compared to green. Swamp. But, yeah, well... Nick makes fun of my pool looking like a alien landing pad. He tells me that all the time. They're coming down to land in your backyard. And I just fixed all the solar lights, so it really does look like some kind of crazy landing pad. Look at it. The table did come out beautiful. I smoked hamburgers and chicken breast tonight. It was delicious. Oh, it came out so good. Oh my God. Oh, it's getting cloudy. I washed equipment. I got all my equipment in order. I'm doing like really, really ahead of the game. Now the outside light is not on. I actually want to go check the pool to see the clarity. Damn, I thought I saw something moving. I'm not putting the ladder in until I'm completely clean with the pool. Because tomorrow I'm going to put the robot in too. The robot's going in. After it cleans it up to the best vacuuming, that's like last step is the robot. Oh my God, I need a stove. I need a flashlight. Oh my God, my body's hurting. Still cloudy. But I just shut it off a little while ago. I'm not surprised the water's still... I'm not shockingly surprised that it's still cloudy. It has to settle. Because I just shut it off like a couple hours ago. It needs 12 hours to settle. Oh my God. But yeah, it's coming together. My next big project is that top of that tiki bar. I'm thinking of redoing, not with, I may do different type of wood. I may get rid of the bamboo and use different type of wood and just keep it. So you're so glad you don't drive? Oh shit, the lights. So it's looking really nice in the backyard now. It's getting there. The front is amazing. I did clean the property. There's no more fucking weeds. I did 2 hours on the side of the house today. The hedges, the back area. It's all there on the property. I haven't even collected it yet. Oh my gosh, how many weeds and stuff I trimmed. Oh my gosh, it was insane today. Absolutely insane. I went, and that's why my wrists hurt. Everything hurts from today. I went off. But look, all this is cleaned out. It's all cleaned out, raked out, all clean. It's completely cleaned up in the front now. I could put this light on. That'll go to color. It should go to color. There we go. See all that? That's all day tiger lilies coming up. All this is lilies. All of it. This whole area are giant tiger lilies. It looks amazing. This thing is turning pink. There's a tree back there. It's starting to turn pink. This is a Japanese cherry blossom. That'll be starting soon. So things are starting to come together. If we look at the front door, the other front door. See that how it's turning pink? This is lit up right now. The cats, they don't, it's weird. They go in the backyard, they stay in the backyard in the summer, and they go here for the winter. It's a weird thing. They migrate from the back to the front. It's crazy. It really is. These cats are spoiled. A lot of work I've done. My hands are all beat up from doing it. But it's ready. By the end of the week, I don't care if the pool is cloudy or not. It's supposed to be. Alexa, what's the weather for the next 7 days?
Looking ahead, we've got a beautiful week with temperatures climbing from today's 45 to 61 degrees up to 88 degrees by Wednesday and Thursday. Monday's the only day with a decent chance of rain at 60%, but the rest of the week stays mostly dry with just a few isolated showers possible.
Thunder showers. It's going to be starting Tuesday in the 80s. Near 90. You know I'm not staying inside. I'm going bike freaking riding every day. I need apple juice. So tomorrow, I don't care what condition the pool's in because it's in excellent shape now. I'm putting the solar cover. And then I'm going to let that sucker heat up that water for the next few days. So that's the mission. Because that water will warm up significantly. That's a boost. I want the rain because I've been using a lot of well water to top off the pool every time I do the waste. It uses a lot of water. It's no good. But I live with a high water table underneath. We have a lot of springs, so I have water. That's not a problem. Because there's mountain runoff, all that. But it would be nice if it rains. We could use it. So I'm prepping. Matter of fact, I got to charge my bat. Oh, I'm not going bike riding tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm definitely going bike riding. Wednesday, I'm definitely going bike riding. Thursday, I'm definitely going bike riding. You'll see me live on YouTube from time to time. If there's a signal, I'll stop because I'm not doing just the one trail. I'm going to the Bear Trail. I'm going to my normal trail. I can't go to the town because I have to renew my permit for the year. I don't feel like doing that yet. Oh, maybe I'll take the ride over this bridge. Bring a towel, lay in the sun. I could do that here. I don't have to do that anywhere else. I could do that shit right in my house. I'll see. It's going to be in the 60s over there. Dude, I can't wait for this weather. I am like really, I can't wait to go bike riding. It's driving me nuts. All my stuff is charged. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Bring it. So, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do apple juice. I think I'm gonna have an energy drink, and 420. Works almost the same way. Because tomorrow I'm not going anywhere. Definitely am not drinking apple juice when I'm going bike riding the next day. Tonight might be the only night to drink apple juice because I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. I don't want to have any kind of a feeling the next day going bike riding like from apple juice the night before. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The last thing I want to do is go bike riding with a little feeling. What's up, Mike? It's early too. It's only 9 o'clock. Decisions. Oh no, I'll try to be live. It's not like I haven't done bridges before. I did the George Washington. That was pretty wild, going over that bridge. For real. Going to New York City from Jersey with the bike. That was crazy. That was a hell of an adventure that day. That was 55 fucking miles of bike riding. Maybe even 60. Yeah, I'm feeling that myself. I wish I could show you, because it won't work. I wish I could show you the camera. There is possibly a fucking way I can try this. I've never done this before. Why don't we try? But first I need an apple juice to try this experiment. I just thought so. It could work. It could work. Remember, Patrick. See, you can't hear me. Can you hear me now? I don't want to scare you like last time. Tuesday I'm going bike riding. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be 83 degrees. So I'm out of here. You want some shit? I don't know if that truck is big enough. Doesn't seem like a weird glasses. It's not good. Tycho, cut it out. I used to have beer glasses. I can't even find my beer glasses. Oh shit. Mom used to never listen to country, never social distance. Did you eat, Kinton? You know it's here, right? The chicken came out fucking amazing. All right. Tomorrow we'll do pizza. Gotta change it up. It's the same old shit. Let me check on Country Grill. What's going on?
for device need lights.
No. What, the same ones, the latex? God. Festivities. Listen to festivities. I gotta roll cigarettes. But then again, let him do it. The festivities. Where you going? Come on. Come on. Come on. Tycho, come in the room or not. Come on. Then stay there. You get silly. Apple juice and orange juice. Apple juice and orange juice. Orange juice. A is for apple. She's into country. I just confronted her. I was like, what are you bugging out on? I mean, I like country now. You never used to like it, but I like it now. The hell's going on? If I start liking opera, just please put me in check. Because then something's really wrong. He's over there. He's not in the room, thank God. I want to try something, but I need a couple of apple juice first. Where's my glass? I just washed it. I got a mess here. Holy cow. Oh, let me get my glasses before he eats them. I can't let him eat those. These reading glasses cost me $400 freaking dollars 2 years ago. It's insane. Designer reading glasses, frameless, ridiculous. I didn't know it was going to be that much until they showed me the bill. I was like, too late. I said, I ain't spending no $400 on it. I wear contact lenses though. I've been wearing them since I was 13 years old. And my vision has barely changed over all those years. It's crazy. Nearsighted. What am I doing? This is just a little, this is like doing a little, that's it. That's it. A Blue Moonie with a little orange juice. It tastes really good, actually. It's so nice to have a refrigerator close by. A half fridge at least. There's 2 big fridges in the kitchen. 2. And a half freezer. It's cray. Anyway, I'm going to try to do something. I think it'll work. I think it will work. I don't know. I'm about to try something cray-cray. Okay. We're going to try. Then we're going outside if it works. You'll see the crazy mess. It's insane. A little bit more orange juice. It gives that hint of orange. It's amazing. Lovely. I need stoves. This is when smoking becomes an issue. All right, let me try this. The phone should ring. It's not ringing. Why does it say I'm not available? Oh, that's why. I'm logged into the same account. That sucks. How can I do this? I don't think I can. What would work if I mirrored it? There might be a stupid cray-cray way. I'm going to try it. I don't know if this will work. Recording. Test. Create recording. This might work. We can't use this camera. We don't want that. It'll contradict. Okay. Is my camera still working? Did I freeze? All right, banners. If this works, I'm a genius. We don't need the access devices. I need to copy this link and send it to myself. You should be able to hear me. Okay, I just sent myself the link. Now let's open it on the phone. Accept. Allow microphone. Allow. There I am. Testing. Good. Enter studio. Let's put spill. There I am. Okay, now let's put the back camera. Front facing. Allow. Shit. I did the backwards. Allow. Wrong. Let's try one. Shit has a lot of cameras. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. Front facing one. Allow StreamYard. Okay, it's working. All right, it's working. Ah, shit. How do I rotate it? I can't do nothing. I'm gonna have to hold it normal like this. Damn, I left. This is wild. What happened? Your browser can't access your devices. I just fucking had it working. What are you talking about? It was just fucking working. Copy. This browser doesn't want to work right. Firefox. Let me go to Google. Chrome. Right there. Paste. Accept all cookies. There it is. It's too bad it won't. Maybe. We gotta change the camera. Settings, camera. Fuck. Why is it not allowing me the camera settings? Okay, now I got it. Let's try facing back. It has a line through it. What the fuck? Now Google doesn't want to work. This is bullshit. I had it working. Facing front. Facing back. If I do this, it won't auto tilt. Okay. Motherfucker. That's not pasting. What the fuck is going on with this? Try it one more time. You gotta be kidding me. This internet, the one doesn't want to work. Okay, that camera's working. We don't want that camera. Okay. Enter studio. Allow. Got it. You're backstage. I am backstage. There I am, finally. Holy shit, that was crazy. Now, how do I make this full screen? Like that. Now, how do I share the screen? Exit full screen. Oh my god. That's how we do it. It worked. I gotta mute myself. It worked. Testing. There's gonna be an echo. Now we're going outside. Now you're gonna see the mess outside. In the dark. See? See the models? Now you might be able to see where it's really lit up in there. It's crazy. Look at that. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Want to see them up close? Oh, shit. I don't know if that one's on right. Doesn't look it. I'm going to have to fix the lighting on that one. It's on. That's a badass right there. That's a beautiful one up there. They're all beautiful. Whoa, I almost hit the Klingon Battle of Prey. Not Bird of Prey, it's a battle cruiser. This one. All right. Look at this. They are beautiful. Seeing them in person does not do it justice on the camera. It just doesn't. It just does not do it justice. I can't even see it. I mean, now I'm looking at the camera so I could see it. Look at that. Look at the Battlestar Galactica. I mean, they're beautiful. Voyager. A lot of Enterprise. Reliant is right there. All right, now we're going outside. This is where you're going to see the crazy shit I did today. Let me smoke a little first. This is crazy how I got this to work. I need a flashlight. Wait till you see the mess I have to clean up tomorrow. I hope there's no animals out there. All right, here we go. Max Afterburner. That's how fucking dark it is out here. I can't even see where I'm walking without the flashlight. Look at how dark. Look at this mess. Ready? Look at this. Look at all these fucking weeds I chopped down. I cleaned all that back there. Look at all these fucking weeds on the ground. I cleaned that up. There's a lot of fucking stuff. I cleaned along the fence, the hedge line, all the way. All the way. That's 150 feet, easy, to the other end where the driveway is. But you see all this shit? It's cray-cray. It's all over the place. Look at this. That's a lot of stuff to clean. These are growing now too. So yeah, it is crazy dark out here. I mean, it's dark. Let's get the hell out of here. Look, it is dark other than coming to the pool. I can't see walking. The pump is all good. All my equipment. It's fucking cold out here. There's the flag, of course. All good. The table came out beautiful. Look at that. I should have mirrored it. But let's get the hell inside. Grand tour is over. Oh, it is cold out there. Oh my God. You want to see all my Xbox games? You think I'm kidding? They're stacked. 2 columns. Huge. Insane. Here's the aircraft carrier. Can't really see it. It lights up, but it's not lit up right now. And this is the one that's like a Lego up here. This was a pain in the ass to build up here. That one. That's 2.5 feet long. That one. Crazy. Let me get the hell back. Now you see. Now, I don't know if that worked. I have no idea if that just worked. Oh, it must have worked because Will just said, thanks for the live tour. So my idea worked. The aliens land here, Nick. Typical Nick. But did you see all those weeds I pulled out today? 2 hours. Plus working on that pool, getting it. It's still cloudy, but it's blue. That's a good sign. It's not green, it's blue, and it's cloudy because I put stuff in it. It worked perfectly. And do you see, it's dark. There's no lights here. Without that flashlight, I can't see where I'm walking. There's no moon. What's up, Motown? So, I've been busy, as you can see. Busy. We didn't even do the front. I did so much work out there. Oh my God. Oh. But at least I did what I said I was going to do and it worked. All right, I want to hear that song again. What did I call it? Summertime? Oh my God. I like Max. He's pretty on it. I like watching him. He's got a military background. I like the way he does it. Max Afterburner. Yummy. You ever go out and just stare at the stars? Of course. Sometimes I go swimming in the pool at night in the summer. I lay in the flotation chair and I just stare up and look at the stars. Matter of fact, we were here for Pine Bush one year. It was Mark, Marianne, Warren, Jimmy, myself, Martin Willis. There was a bunch. Jade, my mother, Eric. There was a bunch of us outside. Katie Page. And we saw a shooting star. We all seen it, looking out. We all happened to be, and we saw it. It was like, it was a moment. It was cool. All of us out there around the campfire. It was great. Because I got a fire pit out there with Adirondack chairs that go around it. It's chill. It's nice. Yes, so the answer is yes, Will. Absolutely. Because it's dark here. So you just gotta let your eyes adjust for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you're good to go. All right. This camera sucks. That one's no way better. So now we got to do a backup plan. I'm not putting my camera out again tonight. Absolutely not. It's not even 10 o'clock. That's crazy. Oh, it's cloudy over there. There's not many good options here. And it's still early. So I'm stuck on stupid now. I'm just gonna, that's so bright, it takes away. That one's putrid. Let me see if there's anything else from Greenland. I mean, that's a beautiful sky. This is not the time of year because it gets more light there. And that's the problem. That's why you don't look at auroras during the summertime. It just doesn't work. Because of the sun. What's up, Chantal? Yeah, I bet. I remember landing in Phoenix to go to Roswell. Okay, getting back. Now that a crazy experiment. Just got out of work, driving home and listening. Get home safe. I'm going back to that one song. I know, it's heavy. Just want to hear it again. My new one, but it's metal. Wait, let's put the video with the lyrics. I want to see if it worked.
Here before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode. Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children play together, running around the bases. Music sets the stage, time for celebration. Fireworks burst above, waving flags of our nation. Sitting in my pool chair, closing my eyes. Sensations take over, self-awareness starts to rise. A time for meditation, alone with Mother Nature. My favorite time of summer, memories last forever. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
I really like that. I really like the new one. It rocks to me. That is like, that's the shit right there. Anyway, I think Will likes it. It is a good 4th of July song, actually. I gotta get this on my phone, cause I don't know where the hell it could be. Oh my gosh, this is not a kind of adventure. I go to the towns 4th of July. I'm going this year by myself. I'm not taking Mom. What a struggle that was. This time I'm going solo. It was like babysitting, and I got there in a thunderstorm. It was crazy. I don't know where the hell this fucking video is. Oh. Oh shit. So this is the town celebration. We had a major thunderstorm go through. We were out there. It was crazy.
Say you do, baby, when you don't. Let me know, honey, how you feel. Tell the truth now, is love real? But well, honey, don't. Honey, don't. Honey, don't.
Look.
Down, rock you inside out.
There's so many people there, but I kept the camera. There's a ton of people behind me. And the thing is, this is part of the song. The 4th of July celebration, children running around the bases, because right to the left of me is a baseball field. And there's like hundreds of people there. You just don't see them because they're all behind me. I make setup. I get there early and I set up right in the front. What's up, Sacred? So, you'll see. Here we go. This is last 4th of July. Last 4th of July. Music's off. Cut the lights. Good loving. That's my GoPro.
Happy birthday, America.
So this is the town celebration. You hear Mom? So I told you, I got everything. So yeah, this was last year. And it's cool because the town, the community together, you know? The traffic getting out of there is insane though. So yeah, this was last year. I'm going this year, of course. But this time I'm going by myself. No Momzilla with me this time. Oh God, she's bugging out. What is this? Oh, that's my UFO thing. That's what I saw above my house. Well, I didn't see it. I recorded it right over my fucking house. That thing. Whatever that is. That. Can you imagine? Right over my house. It's fucking bizarre. Looks like the Enterprise came and then did warp speed out. It's looped. I'm trying to freeze it to show you the outline. It's so fucking fast. That's real speed. That's not slowing it down. Right there. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Right over the house. Right above. Curving, stopping, and then shooting off. And that was... What year was that? Fuck. 2014? What is it, Mom?
Oh, I was thinking that. I don't know who's coming here, like for New Year's or whatever.
Pine Bush is next. Woody and Petito are coming.
Okay. So, for New Year's, we're not going to dance here or anything like that?
Of course we are. That's New Year's. That's 8 months away.
But I'm saying, look, it's got Danny Ventura's on.
Oh, I know. But you got to close the door. I can't hear that. I'm live. But go enjoy. I hear it, though. That's good music.
Oh, yeah, forget it.
Go enjoy.
That makes you...
Cierra la puerta.
Move that body and work that body.
Cierra la puerta.
Ay, cállate la boca. Go, Johnny. Yeehaw.
She's not closing the door. Close the door.
1 minute, Billy, give me a break. I'm just walking through the door.
Oh, my God.
I like to make my life happy, no? Like,
I know, but close the door. Thank God. I need more apple juice. I got a lot of videos like that. I love this. Oh, that's not the one though. Maybe this. I love this fucking song. I really like this. Type 2 Civilization. It's one of my favorite. I wrote. I love this. This is like, I love the beat. I love everything. The lyrics, everything.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859. Is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap?
Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins to fall. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins a fall. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859. Is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap?
Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins to fall. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside.
This sounds so good in the car, loud. Oh,
Next stage of evolution.
sounds awesome.
Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage. Type 2 civilization.
I got a,
Harnessing energy from
what do you call those in the back?
Dyson sphere encompasses our
Subwoofer.
travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins a fall. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I paid like $2,000 almost for my sound system in my car. Gotta have the loud music in the car. Gotta have it. Me? Of course. I know the music might be clipping for you, but I have to have it loud on mine, and I can't control that. I tried to lower it down on OBS, but I like it loud. Actually, I want to do something. I don't know if I want to attempt it. I'll wait till Kendrick is done rolling because he's going to come and bring me some, hopefully. He's nice when he does that. He always looks out. Right, Kendrick? I don't know if you can hear me. He's got music on. Anyway. I want to do a song. Let me see if Amazon Music is working. Not my frequent plays. Where's my songs? See all. We have to do this. Thank you. Alexa, turn on lights.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating and building a temple, tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continued in their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed until that fateful year in 1999, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades, all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amidst celebration. Ancient ties re-established, new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away, along with its brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be
Did you? You put it in your car too?
they mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amidst celebration. Ancient ties re-established, new beginnings of collaboration.
Not bad, just jumping on. That's good too, though. That's complicated. Actually, it didn't sound bad. The guitar's in tune. That's the good thing about keeping guitars in cases. This is a beauty. I have 8 guitars. Some much more expensive than the one I'm holding. That means nothing to me. This is my favorite. This Ibanez. I love this fucking guitar right here. Look at all the pickups. This is a beautiful guitar. They're mint, except the Gibson Les Paul's beat up a little bit. The others are like mint. Peace at Last is good. The guitar actually sounds good tonight. The guitar might sound good, but me playing it is a different story. Peace at Last is really good. That song could be a hit. A lot of them could be hits. If I wrote it with a real band, like a real band making my songs, not this, but having a real band play them, oh, it would fucking rock. I know it would. Very confident of that. Can you imagine a live band playing that? They would be, even if it's a one-hit wonder, they would be a one-hit wonder. With one of my songs. And I wrote the lyrics. They're mine. I want to do Peace at Last again. Oh, shit. Where is it? I want to mess with it from the beginning.
Going back millennia, friendship between us people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberated
wish I could play regular songs.
Checking all systems.
I forgot how I play this.
Latest Doppler radar. Collecting all data. Loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by. Safety check set. We begin our journey. Searching for the lightning flash.
What's up, Dandy? I'm just messing around on my guitar. With my songs. I've never tried that. I'm just going with it.
With honor and professionalism, if needed, an enemy to confront, completing their mission with success, regardless of the cost. Some will make the ultimate sacrifice. We shall never forget their loss. America's true patriots.
Gotta figure that one out.
Serves with honor and pride. Members of our armed
What's up, Motown?
under flag we are allied, protecting all our freedoms.
Oh, you have to hear the new one. You haven't heard it.
Behind, we pray for their safe return. They are always
Will and I like it.
aligned.
I'm not gonna try to play it on guitar. It's not published yet, though. Oh, shit. I wish I could play regular songs. Fuck. I hate that. It's because of YouTube. This is the new one. I used to consider myself a musician in my younger day. It's nice to see you keeping the flame alive. Well, then get off your ass and start playing again. What are you doing? That's something you never should give up. It's always inside of you. The fire burns. Just light it, dude. Light it. Seriously. Don't never give in to that. I would never give up my music. That's the last thing I want to be doing. There's no way. I'm not gonna try that. No fucking way.
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music.
should get a virtual fucking band together.
My pool chair, closing my eyes.
What's going on?
Sensations take over, self-awareness starts to rise. A time for meditation, alone with Mother Nature. My favorite time of summer. Memories last forever. Fun in the summertime. People gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime. Time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities. Ready for go mode.
Oh my god. I'm gonna see Anthrax, Megadeth, and Iron Maiden in September. And it is gonna give me some fucking serious flashbacks. Not because of Maiden, because I see Maiden every tour. I haven't seen Megadeth since, oh my god, 90s? It was with Marty still. Oh my god. I've seen Megadeth since their early days. And the sound system actually was trash. It was so bad. It was so tinny. And you couldn't even make out what he was saying. It was fucking trash. But that was the early days. That's before Marty. When Marty came, it was a whole different fucking ball game. That was the best to me, in my opinion. Those were the best Megadeth years with Marty Friedman. It hasn't, and I like his music to this day. I always admired Dave for one reason. Fuck personal attitude, you hear stories, all that. I don't give a shit about that. That drama, I don't give a shit. I care about the music. He never lost his way. He stayed to his base of listeners. Listening, they knew what they wanted to hear. Not like some others. We know that. He stayed true to form, and you know what? One of my favorite Megadeth albums is one of his least favorite. And that is Risk. Because it was engineered so bad. He was pissed. I remember the stories when it happened. He was pissed. He did not like the way the album sounded. But it was a different album, and it was actually the guitar parts, it didn't sound like typical Megadeth. It sounded like fucking hard metal rock. Like if you hear the song, which is one of my favorites, Doctor Is Calling, off that album. That song kicks ass. Oh my God, my mic level. Thank you, Bob. He always does that because I sing and I don't want to be heard. It always happens. Oh, you can hear me now. I need another apple juice. But that album, there wasn't that many good songs on it. But that song, I wish I wasn't on the tube of you. I would love to hear that song right now. It's melodic. It's got a good feel. It was a rockin' song. But over here, I got a Kirk Hammett signature ESP guitar. I've never played it. It's black, skull and the crossbones, you know, that thing, it's all over the frets, the neck, it's beautiful. I've never played it. It's in one of those cases. It's one of my treasured guitars. Never played it. It's mint. They're all mint except for the Gibson. But the Fender, I have a Flying V, I have a Kramer, I have another Jackson. I don't even know, like it's hard to keep track. I'm sure Bob has 25,000 guitars and he keeps track of all of his shit. But I've never played it. It's crazy. It's nice. You ever see the old school, I don't know if he does it anymore, the old Kirk Hammett guitar? The ESP, it's beautiful. I got that sucker right there. It's limited series. I grew up in the late 90s. You're way after me. I'm in 80s. You probably cringe at my music taste. No, that's not true. I have a very wide range of music. If I feel it and I can dig it, I'm in. My Flying V is different than other Flying Vs. It's weird looking. It's weird. Oh, shit. You got 12 only, Bob? Oh, your kids took some? Like, here's my Flying V. It's funky. Because I liked the way, at the time, the way the Flying V is cut out. You'll see it. It was weird. I just like the shape. God, I gotta get cases. See, I gotta get cases for these. These aren't stands. Because they get extra wide cases because they're Flying V. But for some reason, I like the way that cut was. Oh, fuck. I gotta clean it, too. It's dusty. Because it's in a stand. It's a Jackson. Oh, oh my God. Don't make me nervous. See how it's cut at the bottom? Over here? It attracted me. I'm not crazy about the color. But I like the way the body looked. You know what I'm saying? It's the shape that got me, not the color. But I have every color. I don't have a white guitar. I don't know if I want a white guitar or a cream. I got blue, red, the Gibson's gold, black, and then this. And this. This is the weird one. Oh, and the green Warlock. That's green. The Warlock has a green black. Okay, it's in the stand. I gotta make sure that shit don't fall. Oh, I need an apple juice. Apple juice! Alexa, shut the room light.
Okay.
You got a white paper? I mean, do you know what my next guitar would be? Probably, maybe this year. I don't know what model I want. Maybe a Paul Reed Smith. I want a cherry apple guitar. I don't give a shit. It's going to be a quality guitar. I want that color. I want the cherry apple guitar. I don't know if I get a white one. But if I was to choose next color, cherry apple. But it's got to be that. I want one. For some fucking reason, I want a cherry apple. Cindy Ibanez up to me. Ha! That's funny, Bob. Read my comment. I'm curious to hear your response. Scroll up. Oh, fuck. I have a Fender. Is that the one? Acoustic guitar, super limited. They don't make it anymore. Wow. You got 6 guitars. It's got the headstock of a Strat on it. Wow. Wow. You should take a picture. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Oh, man. Dimebag. Oh, don't even start with Pantera. Oh, my God. That was crazy. I got into a little bit of that kind of music. But I'm a diehard old school metalhead. From the day. Judas Priest, Iron Maiden. I could tell you stories. I got a Discord, but it's not mine. They made it for the Iran thing. I gotta make my own. But anyway, so I'll never forget it because we were so used to listening to Maiden, Randy Rhoads, Ozzy, and Jakey Lee. But Jakey Lee was right around the same time the shit hit the fan. I'm gonna explain. But it was Judas Priest, Maiden, Van Halen, the hard rock or so-called metal bands of the time. I'll never forget when my friend came. We were all hanging out at a park, and he says, "You guys gotta come. You gotta come to the house. You gotta hear this." And it was Kill 'Em All. It was Kill 'Em All, Metallica. And, we partied at the time. We heard that shit and our minds were blown. For the people who lived it, the experience, it was fucking life-changing. I can't explain it. And it was true because we even joke to this day that my friend came running to the fucking park with the album in his hand. Like, you guys gotta fucking come to the house. You got to hear this. He's like fucking... He's like, what the fuck is he doing? Because you imagine a bunch of metalheads in New York City in the Bronx. It's not this is a few. A pack. It's the city. There's a lot of kids. And in that neighborhood, there was a lot of metalheads. There was many of us. So we're all fucking hanging out at the park. I always used to bring my boombox. Always. On the back of my bicycle. I used to ride my bike back in the day in the city with a rack with a fucking boombox like this on the back of it, playing the music as I'm riding the bike. And I would bring extra batteries in my backpack so I was good for the whole fucking night and day. You have no idea the stories I could tell. There was close to 100 of us combined when we all got together from different sections of the Bronx. Not like far away, but like in the neighborhood, but there were cliques from different little pockets of areas. Because in your neighborhood, on your block, you could have 20 kids. Just in your living area, like immediate living. Then a couple of blocks down, or maybe a quarter mile away, there's another pack. And there's another pack. And it was like that. And we all would get together at one park. Well, we all, I couldn't believe it. I met him. Oh, yeah. I met him when I went to see an Iron Maiden tribute band. And he knew the people I knew. I couldn't remember him in the park. But he said he was there. And he knew things that told me he was definitely there. He was just not part of our clique. He was part of another clique. But this is fucking decades ago. So I don't remember everybody that I met at the park. There was so many.
Too many what?
People.
Wait.
So, Ma, please.
Can I take this cigarette?
Yes. And close the door because we can hear the music. And I'm live. So, he's somebody that was there.
Not that, baby.
What do you want, Mom?
I hear you.
Here. Here.
I haven't followed my music.
I hear it. That's why I'm saying. Here. I can't. I gotta throw it.
Throw it.
It's on the couch.
It's on the couch.
Go look.
Throw
Alexa,
it.
turn on the little light.
I got it.
You got it?
Lift the car alone over there.
You betcha.
No, I want to make sure you can see it because he's right behind you, spying on you. Tycho. He's like watching everything you're doing. He left. Oh no. Close the door.
I am the
Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
So,
Should I let him go inside?
yeah, he can whatever he wants, but close the door. Thank you. Are you familiar with Are you familiar with an old happy band called Hawkwind? The drummer was it? Get out of here. Wow. No, Dandy, I would have to look that up, but we can't do it right now because we're on TubeView and I'm on TikTok and Rumble. We open. Oh yeah, I know Bob's stories. But it was crazy with the Kill 'Em All Metallica. We were listening to it and we were like, holy shit, this is taking it to a whole different level. A whole different level. Because we're so used to listening, and I love Iron Maiden, it's my favorite band. One of. But when it went from Iron Maiden or Randy Rhoads or Judas Priest or Motorhead or whatever to Metallica, it was mind-blowing. We were like, because of the guitars, the speed, it was different, and it was fucking awesome. Then other bands started to emerge. Not Megadeth yet. Exodus, even Anthrax, Testament, then Slayer. And then Megadeth made its traction. It took a little time. Not as much as the others. The others, Anthrax had a couple of really big albums, and everything was about mosh pits, and their music was totally set for that, for moshing. I've seen Anthrax, Megadeth, some of the hard mosh pits. I think Slayer and Anthrax rank top 2 for mosh pits. It was freaking cray. Oh my God. Why am I drinking this out of the bottle? I never drink out of a bottle ever. Ever. That is something that was just a weird thing. I never drink out of a bottle. That's memories. I play trumpet. Oh, stop it, Bob. I saw Slayer in Slayer's prime. Oh, it was fucking... I've seen things at Slayer concerts I won't repeat here. One was really cray-cray. It was crazy. Testament opened. Long Island. But that was... I don't know if that was South of Heaven or Seasons of the Abyss tour. I have a Slayer shirt, that is so crazy. It's so old, it's like falling apart, and I can't find it, a replacement. And I can't tell you what covers the entire shirt. It's one thing. And it's green, and it's got red eyes. It's freaking the most awesome t-shirt, and I can't find it. But no, I can't tell you, Chantal, because I'm on TikTok. Let's just say we were sitting up a little bit. It was a hockey rink. It was where the Islanders played, Hartsdale, Nassau Coliseum. So we were up a little bit, but we weren't up all the way. There was people. It was empty though. It was weird. There was a few of them. They ripped the railing out of the ground. They kept shaking it. They ripped a railing out, a section of the railing, a metal bar railing. Guess where they threw it? Not at us, but into. I was like, oh my God. That was bad. I mean, I've seen some cray shit. Monsters of Rock 88. Giant Stadium. It wasn't MetLife yet. It was Giant Stadium. Oh my God. The things I witnessed in that concert. It was Van Halen, headline. Let me do it backwards. Kingdom Come. That sounded like Led Zeppelin. Clone. Everybody said that. That's the Led Zeppelin clone. Then Metallica came on, and it was And Justice for All tour. And they were fucking great. And that was the first time I saw them with Jason Newsted. And they were badass. I saw Cliff live. Master Puppets. Then I get them confused. I don't know if it was Dokken and Scorpions or Scorpions and Dokken. My memory's a little crazy at the time. You know why? Well, there was a couple things that happened. A couple of wild shit that happened at that concert. I mean, I've never witnessed anything like that in my life. First we walk, we all take a trip to go to the bathroom. I think Dokken was on. It wasn't Scorpions. I think it was Dokken. So we take a trip. I was never really into Dokken. We were not really into Dokken. So we just walked to, this is a good time to go. I walk into the bathroom and there's lots of people. Now remember, I'm a teenager. I might be 17, 18. And I turn around and there's the first stall. The door is open. Literally, there was a person upside down with their head in the toilet bowl. I said, holy shit. I went out, I got security. I told him, you better go in that bathroom. There's somebody, I'm serious, literally upside down. I saw Ted Nugent. And so we get back to where we were seated. And this is a true story, and it was insane. They started throwing garbage from the upper. We're lower. From the upper, it started to rain garbage. They were throwing bottles, everything they can grab, cups, still full with stuff. It was crazy. It just started raining garbage. And they don't know where they're throwing it. But it's coming down at us. And we had to go to security again. You got to do some shit about this. Then there was a contest. When there was a pause between the bands, the girls were doing their thing. In all different sections. And then they'd be cheering. It was fucking crazy. It was like a competition throughout the whole stadium. And it was just crazy. Then it was right before Van Halen. Someone, I don't know how they did it. They got up to the light rig and were climbing on it on the top of the stadium. And we were like, what the oh my God. It was the craziest concert I've ever witnessed and experienced. And there was Iron Maiden out of Jersey, Meadowlands. They were flipping and burning cars, and we were like, let's get the fuck out of here. These people are nuts. So then we went to see Iron Maiden. Same tour 3 nights later, or 2 nights later, at Madison Square Garden. Oh boy. This is the crazy. And I met my physical therapist that was working on my shoulder. It is a crazy story. And he's my only witness, and I can get him to this day. He's the only person. The chances is insane that we ran into each other and we were at the same place at the same time. And I don't know him. So the local cab company, which we were in with, because we used to take these cabs a lot to go to concerts. A lot of us were young. We couldn't drive. And it was a lot of us. So we fit like 13 in the van for the local taxi. Zeros, it was called, in the Bronx. And we would party in it. Literally. There'd be smoke filled in the whole van. Let's just say that. So, we're doing that. And we get to the garden. So my friend slides the door open so we can all get out. A big cloud of smoke leaves the van. And lo and behold, what's in front of us? Police on horses in riot gear. And I was like, holy shit, we're dead. We are dead. And some crazy person decides to swing at a horse, and the officer fell off the horse. He punched the horse. Don't ask me why. And it created a big scene, obviously. And we were just coming out of the van and like literally took a few steps when this shit literally happened right next to us. And what the fuck? And we were like, let's get the fuck out of here. We don't want to be involved in this because they're going to go nuts now. The horse went down. The officer went down. This was crazy. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Only in New York City. So whole crowd, the people that were on the line to get into the garden, they got off the line to see what was going on. We said, screw that. We seen it. Let's go. We went right in. Nobody was there. They all left to go see what the fuck was going on. It's like the whole line just left. This perfect opportunity. So, at that time, this is the 80s, mid 80s. I think this was Power Slave Tour. It was the Power Slave Tour. 85, something like that. So the girls were able to put liquor and something else in certain areas where frisking was different back then. Okay? Follow me? So things were able to be done. We get into the arena. There is a police officer at every entry point leading into the seated area. Every one, there was a police officer because of what had happened in Jersey. I was like, holy shit. This is cray-cray. They think the place is going to get ripped to pieces. The security was insane. I'd never seen anything like it. So, during the concert, Iron Maiden is performing, and some idiot, it must have been an M80, it wasn't a pineapple, it wasn't that big. It was something, it was either Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner or Power Slave Song. It was either one. It was one of those. I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of those. And he threw it up on the stage, and it exploded like 10 feet away from Bruce. Bruce walks backstage. The band keeps playing. We're like, oh shit. What the fuck? What's gonna happen now? Is Bruce okay? What's going on? The band kept playing. And we're all like, Chantal. So, I was a teenager, a young teenager, Chantal. That's why we took cabs. But, so Bruce comes back out. And we're all like, I want to see how this shit plays out. Because we're all sitting together. We're like, holy shit, here comes Bruce. Because it was weird. Everybody the band's playing. And we're like all trying to figure out what the fuck's going to happen next. Bruce points out the person. You fucking asshole. Starts going on a rant. And the crowd literally takes the guy, lifts him up, and pushes him to security. And security takes him away. The crowd didn't do nothing to him, but they made sure that that person went up to security and got taken care of. It was so crazy. And you know, Bruce is going to get all into it again. But that was a moment. That was a moment. I never experienced anything like that. It was a crazy moment to see all that go down during a concert, especially after what had happened in Jersey. Oh my God, it was bizarre. So, I have a lot of stories. Too many. All the concerts I've experienced. Oh my God. But let me see if I can find something. And I don't care. It might cost me. I'm surprised I'm still on TubeView right now. Let me see if the computer finds it. I can't believe it's only 11. I can't imagine what's going to happen after 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, when the Strait of Hormuz is officially closed down and the blockade begins. Oh my gosh. Here we go. What the fuck is that? Wait. Where am I? It's coming. I don't want to get hit. There's one part. Why is it doing that today now? It's working fine. Superconductor. Here I come. Here I come for the first time. Here I come. Right. There I am. Right here. That is me. That's the little part. But the ending is the good one. This is it. There I am. There I am. Look at me. Right there. With my perm. You could tell that's me. All the way. Fucking all the way. I had my Rush shirt on. Why isn't it going back? What the fuck's going on? That's weird. That is bizarre. I've never seen that happen before. Wishbone. The first one I learned was the worst song ever. I want to hear music. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, I love it. That's my moment. Being in a Rush video. That's my fucking moment. That is my moment. Oh boy. Just saying. Cheeto mosquito. I can't play music here, Bob. That's the problem. Why do you think I'm doing little clips? We're on TubeView. It's pathetic. That's why I gotta hear my songs. which is pathetic. I get tired of my songs, like seriously tired. But we're on Tube of You. I can't play copyright material. Then I'm done. I'm still on probation for another month from the first strike. I can't jeopardize it. Yeah, for that. Yes, for Iran. Yes. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Dusty in a long time. But that Ali the Mouse, I want to hear it. I didn't publish it because that was his music when he created it. I don't even know where it is. I haven't heard in God knows how long. I do like tonight's create the summertime song. I really like it. Ali the Mouse is not in here. I don't know where Ali the Mouse is. I like his version the best. I don't know where it is. I honestly don't know where the freak it is. I couldn't have deleted it. I wouldn't be that stupid. Ali. There's not many files on my computer that has that name. Alien just ruined everything. There's a lot of AI because of Alien. Oh my God, it's going cray cray. I gotta put mouse. We're not using ALI. Let's use mouse. I really liked his version. Wait till you guys hear this. If I find it. The computer's having difficulties. I don't know where I put them. There's some. Where is it? Ali the Mouse, that's Gangster. Those are his though. Open file location. Ali the Mouse. I think I might have found it. Oh no, it's only his two. Where are the others? Oh, damn, man. That's not it. Those were Chris's. I'll be pissed if I deleted that. It's impossible. It's not in there. Oh man. Let me try documents. It wouldn't be in documents. I'll leave the mouse. No. Those are the lyrics. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna get stuck with it, I could tell you that. My mic is low again. Where'd everybody go? Did everybody disappear? I see what you're writing, Cheeto. I'm watching TikTok. This is bad news. I'm not kidding. This is bad news. For me. because they were good. I'm actually upset right now. Because could I have actually accidentally deleted them? And I never uploaded them. Anyway, while that's searching for it, I'm going to other music. Fuck it, I'm doing True Love. I like True Love.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting
It's
for
not this
you,
one.
my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh.
I love this fucking song I wrote.
Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever.
I love that.
You are my true love.
I am so proud of writing that.
Yeah.
What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? What happened, Cheeto? Did I miss something?
Checking all systems. Latest Doppler
I don't wanna hear that.
radar. Collecting
Oh, you're over
all
there.
data. Loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by. Safety check set.
Am I missing something?
We begin our journey. Searching for the
Boundaries. Oh my god. Look at all these lyrics. Oh my god. I've written a lot of music. Oh my god.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great
Holy
wall.
shit.
Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protected space
Oh my
around me.
God.
Guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy. Knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication
fucking
break
believe how
down
many lyrics
misinformation misguided.
I've written.
Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary
I can't even
line,
find
no
it.
respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells the importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing, power of mind, body, and spirit.
I'm confused completely. What? No. Here. Oh, where's Tycho? He's not here. Okay, look. Right there on the couch. Alexa, turn on the living room light. I should have just got up
Okay.
and gave it to you. Oh my god, I'm fucking tripping. Let me see. Right here. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
I hope I didn't destroy all these wires. Oh my god. I knew something happened. Oh, I'm confused. I have too many lyrics. Do you know how hard it is for me to find the lyrics of any of these songs, like if I put them up on the screen? It's crazy. I can't believe I've written so much. Look at that.
Overhead the stars
This is a great one.
twinkle.
It's coming.
How far back in time?
Maybe right here. Here. There it is.
Billions more lie beyond.
Beautiful.
So much more to find.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We
Never tried that.
alone in the universe.
I wrote this well.
Discoveries lie above.
And they're 100% my fucking lyrics. No AI.
Meteor streak
It takes me
across the
time.
sky.
They're mine.
Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected.
I need 420.
Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation.
Where am I?
Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe.
I gotta learn that trick, CB.
The night flight.
Amazon Music, Spotify, Shazam, iTunes. You can hear my music anywhere. I've got a lot of songs now. I've got a lot.
Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time. Rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path. SpaceX creates the stage.
Oh, I just fucked it up.
Artemis sets its course for
Oh, I don't even know where it is now.
Expiration reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again. Future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Expiration sets our destiny. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight.
It's beautiful. Cyberspaces. That might be easier. You know that? Just go down the list and just hit the song. It's a lot fucking easier. I've had apple juice. I'm having fun with this. It's a Latino version, but I like it. I don't know if I want to do the Latino version. I don't know if I do the Latino version. We gotta go the other one. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh boy, it just wants me to play it. Where is Cyberspaces, the other version? Oh shit, why are my songs? I've noticed that. Something is wrong. It's not listing all my songs. Let me try Spotify. There are songs missing. It's bizarre. Skywatcher. Oh, it's just gonna play anything. Okay, let me go to artist. What are my top songs? Look at my top songs on Spotify. It is the fucking weirdest thing. You want to see? I can't make sense of this. Okay? It doesn't make sense. Patriots of America is now number 2. I get that. I get it. Cyclone in Through the Night is my bike ride song. That's the first song I ever wrote. Cyclone Through the Night from my bike riding. It's number one. Still number one. It's been number one. But Patriots of America has moved up. The Ukraine song is still up there. The Skywatch song is there, and Storm Chasers. That is so bizarre. The Iran songs were ranking pretty high at one point. But that is cray-cray. What is 6? They're not even in the top 10. Type 2's there. That is bizarre. For me, to see that, like, what songs are trending? Nothing I expected. That's the shit. I did not expect that. I don't write them for that reason.
Checking all systems. Latest Doppler radar. Collecting
Why is this song on?
data. Loading.
It's not what I want.
Checking
Stop
all
it.
systems.
Stop it. It's not what I want. Cyberspaces. Here it is. Now it makes sense. If it plays.
Gathering together. Place of community. A world of multi-platforms. A sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
I want to get out of the drums, but I'm not.
Gathering together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of
inside
caring
joke.
for that pain of more light. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community. World
two of them. I'll go with this one. I have two versions. I'm proud of my lyrics. I am. Ah, that's funny, Chantal. Oh, wait, after the song, I gotta tell you something.
A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings.
This song is very important to me.
Sounds of nature all around us. Visuals seem astounding.
My story.
Double rainbow end to end. Colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above. Moon begins to rise. Twinkle lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar. Connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with mother. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
This is my experience. This is very personal to me.
Staring into space,
And it's true.
emptying my mind.
Come on.
No outside noise distractions. Our aura's now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity.
CB, don't make me laugh.
Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a waterhole.
I've done it. I've done it.
Tarzan like an appearance.
Done it.
Nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls.
So back in the day, when I had the courage to do so, in the Catskill Mountains, there was an area. We used to go camping. A lot of this is based on my life experiences. This is why some of these songs are very personal. And no, I was not alone. I was with my friends. But I connected that with, if I was going, I love nature. I love the outdoors. I love bike riding. I love going and being away from everyone. I love camping. I love all that. That is actually the true way to camp, is by living off the resources and building your own shelter. I mean, that's like survival mode. That's a little bit more hardcore, but being that I taught anger management, and I know a lot of stuff. I've been through a lot too. It is not a bad idea if you're out in an area where you know there's no people around and you just yell. But that's not the yell that I'm talking about. The yell to let everything out of your system. that is almost like the call of the wild. The song is about connection with nature. Because you can. I have. Definitely. There's a connection. I can't explain it, but there's a connection. I can't explain it. Weird things happen. Like in the song, there was a hawk. Wasn't an eagle. It was a hawk. And it was probably just following me on the trail, because it's a clearing. And he or she is watching me below. But the weird thing is, this hawk followed me for minutes, not seconds, minutes. And it was the most fucking awesome experience to have that happen. Do you understand? So I personally want to get away at times from civilization and be out there in the wilderness on my own and be able to take that leap into a water hole, because you got to make the clearance. That's why I put that. Leaping for clearance. You got to make sure you leap for clearance. So, and yes, I would do the call of the wild. I would yell, like, let it all out, and then dive. It's letting it all out. I've succumbed to my environment. I'm with you. I'm in. That's my call of the wild, connecting with everything around me, all of everything. That's what I symbolized in that song when I wrote it. Just to give you a little background. I'm bonding with the planet. It calls to you. It calls to you. It calls to me. It's like I must. You have no idea. When I'm in my pool in the backyard during the summer, I've said this story many times. I need another apple juice. I have a sanctuary of praying mantises on my property near the pool. There could be 2, 4 on the railing of the pool or in the area. While I'm in the pool, I could see them. And I can't explain it, but I can go up to them close, and I swear, I'm looking into its eyes, and it's looking into my eyes, and it knows I'm not a threat. And there's a connection, even on something like that. I can't explain it. Oh, Chantal, Pine Bush is Friday night, June 5th. It's not Saturday. I'm just letting you know. It's a Friday night, June 5th. It's not public yet. Peter Robbins is going to be speaking, confirmed, and Bob Spearing, who's the international director for MUFON so far. Just letting you know. June 5th, Friday night. This is not public. I'm letting you know because you come sometimes. All the time, actually. Weeping Dove. There's a story about Weeping Dove. And not to get political, but it was generalized, but it inspired me to write it after someone passed away recently, without getting into names. A very public figure, Charlie. And it wasn't just about him, it was just about the state of things in general. But that was the trigger. Like, enough is enough. So I wrote Weeping Dove. This is This is deep. This is deep. You can hear me now, but I don't want you to hear me now.
Soaring above the land, grasping an olive branch, cries heard below, lowering to take a glance. Shadows of dark souls, evil intent within, flying away in despair, lamented visions of sin. Spirit reaches out its outstretched hands, waiting for dove to appear, wailing as it lands. Symbol of peace now laid broken, villagers raise their torches. Words of retribution are spoken. Light turns to darkness, sleepless in the night, watching from perch above, saddened by its side, releasing the olive branch, symbol of peace and love. Tears fall like rain, behold the weeping dove.
I love this fucking song.
Division reignited, social media fuels the fire. Peace mothered in ashes, smoke rising higher, polarizing hatred. Keyboard warriors make a stand. Are these words of wisdom spreading darkness across the land? Unified voices denouncing hate, muffled by those who seek revenge. Respect of opposing opinions, each side remains entrenched. Fueled by those who seek war, ominous clouds in the sky, void of leadership, all flees as it cries. Light turns to darkness, sleepless in the night, watching from perch above, saddened by its side, releasing the olive branch, symbol of peace and love. Tears fall like rain. Behold the weeping dove.
That is so fucking deep. I am very proud of writing that song. so many fucking songs. Rumpus, The Weekend's Over. Even though I like Rumpus, but not right now. It's Rumpus. No, that's about Tycho. Santa's Elves, no. Visitors. This is based on true experience. Mom, myself, and others.
Talking to my mother,
Oh, I gotta go back.
insisting they exist. Early memories since I was a child.
True story.
Memories of interest.
This is true.
Talking to my mother, insisting they exist.
Absolutely literal.
Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear.
At that time. At that time, I had no fear. You're leaving, CB? Bedtime? Adios. Who's leaving? Good night, Chantal. I see it now.
It's memory lost in time. Until that camping night above the trees it climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited but never in nature. Claiming to be privileged, some fear they will be back. Afraid of a darker room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom.
This is literal. This little part coming up now, my experience right there. All my songs have meaning, whether personal or message. All of them. They're written from here. That's why it's so easy for me. It's not fake.
Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall.
That was Mom's.
Why are they in my
Below.
mind? Or above in the sky?
This was Mom's.
Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie.
She says it all the time.
Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found?
Exactly my dream.
All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom.
All right. We heard the rest. I love Type 2. I fucking love Type 2. See, now this is... Alright, let me pause this. I had to do fucking research for this one. I literally had to do research for the topics that I was going to discuss. So, there's religious, there's science, but it's about us achieving type 2 because we're type 1. Oh, we're type 0. Fuck. We're not even there. This is when you're able to harness the sun, power from the sun. I think we're type 0. I don't even think we're type 1 yet. I'm thinking ahead of time. So what would it take for us to become a type 2 civilization? Oh, that sounds good. Why you guys talk about food now? That sounds really good, Bob. I love split pea soup. If it's homemade, oh my God, there's nothing like it. And ham, good to go. I had smoked chicken and burgers today with potato salad. Anyway, so this song is a little intense. Now, the longer the lyrics go in a sentence, in a phrase, the harder it is to make a song. The flow. So the more words I put, it makes it more difficult for it to make sense and fit musically. Does that make sense? So this is a weird song because it kind of works with the music, but the lyrics are a little extended. I love it. I love it. I love this song.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Now, all that segment came from me doing research. I took what I was reading and I converted it into the song. All that is based on research. Look, 1859. Come on.
Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson's sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. A form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah.
So you get the vibe of that song. Unity, I'm gonna skip. That's Front Lines is for, I think that's Ukraine. It is. Loco Latte. I haven't heard that in a while. Loco Latte.
I sold my car in Carvana last night.
Oh,
that's cool. No.
Ads. I can't believe it. I'm on Spotify and I'm hearing ads. Is anybody still hanging around? I'm not seeing much activity going on TubeView and TikTok. Is it work? Whatever? Busy? Late? Some of you are not in the East Coast. You're out west. It's early yet. No excuses. I don't even care if you're in Central. Then again, I can't say that because some people work. I'm waiting for these ads to stop. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm listening to ads for my own music. That's pathetic. My own music, I gotta listen to ads. Oh my God, another one. 30 seconds. He's dancing to the beat, Bob. I know Motown, I think, is still there. could be people lurking for all I know. I'm not paying attention to that because I can't. CB, I'll be saying till the stream ends. Oh, good luck with that, dude.
Associated with GLP.
Oh my God.
Spring savings.
Another one. This is 15 seconds.
Husqvarna.
I thought I could cheat by pausing and skipping. Didn't work.
Local and save. Hey, limited time offer while supplies last. Exclusions.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now, all right, let me make this clear. I love coffee. I wrote this song about coffee. Okay? I wrote this song about coffee. I know Bob's going to say, Bill, Mike, 1, 2, 3. I wrote this song about coffee. But it could be twisted because somebody said, Bill, the lyrics could mean something else. And I'm like, oh, you guys are too much. I was like, fuck. And it could. I didn't realize it until after I wrote the song and I'm like listening to it. It is funny, actually. It's funny.
We gon' take it on more less. Anybody choose the top? We gon' rock it. We gon' have this together. Yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte.
I love this.
We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte.
Really? CB?
Can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
This is a party song outside. Party. Come on. It's perfect. We are loco latte.
We gon' have this together. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy.
I love my
tastes
songs.
so
I gotta be honest, I do.
good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without
Mid 2000 song. I know.
we are loco latte.
But it's me, an 80s person writing this kind of music. Think about that.
Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you.
See what I use in my genre? Electric synths, male vocals, techno, K-pop drums to create the music for that. I think. Could be the top one. Could be the bottom one. Oh, I wrote him about New Gaia. You have no idea what I got involved in. Oh my God. An international, like something out of a Tom Clancy novel. I'm not even joking. And it had, I'm not even going to get into what it was about. But it had to do with national security. No joke. International foreign policy national security issue. I had to write to the rep. It's not even a joke. What, you saw that little paragraph above? I had to save it, what I wrote. And it happened at the moment as I was writing a song, and I just copy and paste. Oh my God, let me not start. Again,
18 light years away.
this is the worst song to trying to fit lyrics to fit into a song. This one took me a lot of research. It came out in 1992. This one I did a lot of research on. And it just got too long. Each phrase got too long. I couldn't do it any other way. And it was really hard to find the music to fit to it.
Closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds observatory. New generation project.
The Habitable Worlds Observatory is being developed. Look it up. It should be up by 2040. This is the new state-of-the-art observatory in space. Forget about James Webb. This is going to take it to another level. Look it up. That's actual research that I did when I wrote this song. That is an actual thing. Habitable Worlds Observatory, to look for more information from exoplanets. It's going to tell us a lot more. They're developing that right now. It's international, I believe, but this was based on research. This song is a lot of research. And I was like, oh shit, what I'm finding out.
Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community reflection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky. Searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more.
So you get the gist of that song. What's up, Curtis? Long time no see. Going through some of my songs. What the fuck? Oh, I was coming up with ideas for a song. This is Christmas. Fuck Christmas. No, I don't mean that. But not right now. Advancement. This was for the transhumanist party. I wrote it for them. I like this one. It's complicated, but I like it. This is... I did a lot of research. This one took me a long time to write. It took me a long time to write this one. My longest. I put a lot of effort in the lyrics. A lot of effort. It had to be for the person who's in charge of the transhumanist party in the United States. I wrote it for him. He loved it. That's why it sounds this way. I wrote it for him.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology. Advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers. Transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies. Improving the human condition. Achieving a new course in evolution. A bright future for civilization. Significant life extension. Progress of science and technology. Cultural and societal acceptance. Harmony for all of humanity. Threats reduced to our species. Removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism. Humankind finally free. Individual privacy and liberty. Tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress. Improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons. Seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science. All species thrive collectively. Evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively. A new age for the ecosystem. Endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanist set the course. A new age for planet Earth. Significant life extension. Progress of science and technology. Cultural and societal acceptance. Harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our species. Removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism. Humankind finally free.
That was for them. That song. Now, the crazy thing about this song, I wrote this song in December. I wrote this song in December because I looked at things bleak for 2026. Like, what the fuck could happen in 2026? And I'm thinking of like global conflicts, everything. Because I kind of saw the writing on the wall. A lot of my songs are weird. It's like premonition. It's the weirdest thing. This is one of those. Crazy.
As one year ends, another begins. Goals reshape global conditions. Propaganda whirls in the wind. Fragile peace stands loosely. Conflicts on the brink of war. Leaders watch and listen. Silence defines their inner core.
Fucking Starmer, Macron.
Stand up and lead. Democracy and freedoms threatened. Dominoes begin to fall as reality sets in. Sovereign countries defeated as the world gazes with despair. The axis of evil has prevailed. Taste of victory in the air. Days of darkness has begun. The drums of war beat loudly. A leader sits by and watches, sitting and smiling proudly. Taiwan, not our problem. Ukraine, not our problem. NATO, not our problem.
I predicted it.
Days of darkness has begun.
Now this is true. I did research for this.
Engage with boats in the Caribbean. A war on drugs, so we believe. What is this really about? Do they think we are naive?
Now remember, this is before we hit Venezuela. This is before we knew it was about the oil. This is before all that. Remember that.
Money drives their power grab. Oil is the ultimate goal. Fentanyl smuggling continues, moves through points of entry. 90% are American citizens arrested for poisoning our country. Mexico and Colombia, major suppliers. But our focus is Venezuela. Many at home trying to survive. Economic woes, prices rise, healthcare denied or refused. America crumbles before our eyes. Days of darkness has begun. The drums of war beat loudly. A leader sits by and watches, sitting, smiling proudly. Taiwan, not our problem. Ukraine, not our problem. NATO, not our problem.
Just saying. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of that song. We're not doing any Iranian songs. No. Oh my God, no. How many Iranian songs did I write? That one's in Persian. Peace at last. But we gotta do the rock version. Too bad Will's not here.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating and building a temple, tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. vitality. The darkness now withered away, along with this brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten. They mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other. Peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above. The hands of heaven reach below. United once again as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties reestablished, new beginnings.
I really like that. I do. Together we stand. I don't even know. This is all Battle for Britain. I'm not playing that. That's the end of this one? That means the lyrics are continued somewhere else. I have so much. It's crazy. This is just one notepad of lyrics. I love that Halloween song. But the new one of the new ones, and it's to our friend on Tubaview. Her son is on the aircraft carrier, the Bush carrier, and she asked me to write a song about it, and I did. Patriots of America. This one.
Looking out over the horizon, the sun begins to rise. Seagulls along the coastline, gracefully in the sky. Out of the blue wonder, glorious sounds above. Air Force blaze of glory, patriots whom we love. Beyond the naked eye, carriers with their fleet. Power of our Navy, strike groups made complete. Marines stand ready, waiting for their call. Whether on land or sea, hot chargers ready to brawl. America's true patriots, service with honor and pride. Members of our armed forces, under flag we are allied. Protecting all our freedoms, leaving loved ones behind. We pray for their safe return. They are always on our minds. Reinforcements of our army protect our homeland, preparing for ground invasion if needed on foreign land. Lincoln, Kennedy, and Bush, carriers with president namesakes. We wave and pray for our loved ones as they set sail at daybreak. Together they assemble as one, united on all fronts, with honor and professionalism if needed, an enemy to confront, completing their mission with success. Regardless of the cost, some will make the ultimate sacrifice. We shall never forget their loss. America's true patriots, service with
So I wrote that. I wrote that for her. For everyone, but that was my intention, Navy Mom. When I wrote that, the lyrics. So yeah. Is any? I know CB is still here. Believe me, it ain't gonna be much longer. Because tomorrow I want to get right back out there and do a lot of work. It's already 12:30. But I still have a little apple juice to finish. I don't like to waste. I hate that. All right, let's see what else we got here. The Emerald Isle. It's crazy. Like if I go here, it's from newest to oldest. And I got a lot of fucking songs. And that's what I'm doing. I'm going Santa and Gangsta is funny. These are the Christmas songs. Which is one that's for obviously what that's for. We heard that. Under the Nightlit Sky.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night.
Oh my God.
Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining their date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night-lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea, heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored, humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar, risks and danger lie in its course, overcoming all challenges, atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy, lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight, the night-lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole.
What? What?
Do you have a cigarette?
I do not. Yeah, for real, I do not now.
You never see Kendrick ask?
You have to ask him.
He knows how to do it?
Yeah. curious if he's awake and curious if he does it. This is the only one that has my drum track added, I think. Yeah. I added a drum track to this. It's the only one I uploaded. It actually has me playing drums to it. It's the only song out of all of them that I actually put a drum track and I made it public. That is kind of wild when I think about that. The only song. Because the original sounds like... What? Can you talk in English?
When they come,
Yeah.
they're gonna sleep in that room?
In the master bedroom.
Oh, they're gonna, oh, okay, good. Solve that problem.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Because I would say maybe I could put him in the bedroom over there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Anyway, this is the original Hallows Eve that I wrote. It's trash. Listen to it without the drums. It's trash.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the world to interact.
I'm down with that, CB.
Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their
Listen to it.
Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they...
That is the song. I said, I love the potential. I heard the potential when I made it. And I said, I'm going to add a fucking drum part to that. And it's going to make it sound better. I knew it as soon as I heard it. And that's when I did this.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact.
No.
Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet unclear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring monster mash.
Now remember what that sounds like. Just think about that. What I turned that song into. Just simply with a fucking drum beat. It's amazing how I transformed that song from this. This is the original track. Listen to
They
it.
gather in the fields.
It's empty.
Harvest to complete. Light dims in the
It's amazing, actually, what I did to it.
bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web.
Listen to it.
Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet
There's no
unclear.
drums.
The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blare.
Isn't that unbelievable? And then I made it into this.
Everyone Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones. As we approach the stairs, a voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme.
Hold on. It's the apple juice. I'm blaming the apple juice. But I actually think I have it. Me playing the drums to that. Yes, I do.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete.
I do.
Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house.
There you go. Evidence.
Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night. I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones. As we approach the stairs,
Not bad, huh?
screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn.
The drum part I put to the song made it.
Movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite movie, Halloween.
It's a Halloween song, but
Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise.
I wrote it.
Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
And in one take. No mistakes.
Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
right now, there's no way I could do that. There's no fucking way. It's like, that's like on it. In tune, like right on it, feeling it. Right now, no way. Facts. That would be a fact. But that's a really, the way the song was, I said, oh shit, I could make this so much better. It's too bad I didn't record a lot more like that. Like playing the drums to it. This is the bike ride song. I love this. This is my bike ride song I wrote. Like I could mess around. I don't even know if the drums are connected. At 1 o'clock in the morning.
In the mist of the morning dew, daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the mind as the pedals roar. Hands held tight upon the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Hitting all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time? Reaching to the top, to start the decline. Cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cycling through the night. Clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb. Pushing all limits, will I make it this time?
I can't do the drums right now.
To the top, to stop the decline. Cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night.
When I bike ride and I have that song comes on my playlist on my phone, oh, it's game on. That song is fucking perfect. That's why I wrote it for bike riding. It's awesome. But you know what's crazy? When I wrote the Santa and Gangsta for Christmas, I never wrote a gangster rap song in my life. And I tell this story all the time. I wrote it live. I wrote the lyrics like live during a live stream, doing it right there. I did it as a joke, and it came out fucking really good. I was actually shocked.
Of funny pets and
Oh, we got ads. It came out so good. It's the one time I only tried a gangster rap song ever. And I don't know if I ever will again. But it came out pretty damn good. Santa ain't gangsta. I'm gonna play it once these ads finish. It's really, and one part of the song where my lyrics, I can't think of the part right now, but it is so fucking perfect. CB, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if anybody's still here. Is anybody still here? Huh? What is that? Why did my screen just go red? It's the ads. I thought it was a red alert. Come on. It's Pandora, not Pandora, is it? Spotify. Okay, here it is.
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree, hey, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangster. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. On his reindeer, I yell out to my homies, knock him on the floor, searching for his money, throw the gifts in the crib, call out to all the kids, there's a new Santa here, but he ain't fat and butter than big, a new kind of Christmas bills, decorate the tree, bling uses, garland bangers, ornaments, as you can say, Santa headed north, his hills take him back, he ain't no Santa gangster, I own his fucking sack, Santa's looking gangster, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, can't find any.
I can't believe I did it as a joke. I wrote that song as a joke. And it came out really good. I was like, oh shit. My one and only gangster rap song ever. And it was like, maybe I should do more. Oh God, what's going on now? What happened? They're not coming for another 2 months. I'm not worried about it right now. They're going to stay in the big room, and as always, everything will be ready for them. I will make sure. We have plenty of new bedspread sets. I will make sure. Not to worry. I wonder what's going on with Iran right now. All right, Ma. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to read the rhetoric. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Nothing really. Yeah, they all went to bed. Telegram is quiet. I mean, unbelievable. There's nothing on Telegram. Yeah, I think this could be a good time to exit stage right. Because tomorrow I've got a lot to do. Actually, and it's already almost 1 already. How long have I been streaming? That's a better question. Let me take a look. Wow, those solar lights are still going strong around the pool. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. and that shit is super bright. I'm so glad I got the front done. Over 4 hours. I'm so glad that's done. I worked my you know what off getting that deck redone completely. That was my big spring project. It's done. Took me about 2.5 weeks to do it completely over. That's a major achievement. I love that. I love when I do a project and then after it's done, I can look at it with satisfaction that it's completed, job well done. You know what I'm saying? It's, you feel that. You feel that accomplishment. Like, fuck yeah. Done. Because I did it. I refaced it. It looks like this pattern along the entire side. Both sides in the front looks just like the garage now. That was a project. Doing the mortar like this, over there, all the way around. Then redoing the tile, regrouting it with mortar, not with grout, with outdoor mortar. And then having to paint it, tape it up, paint it. And then the tape, I had a trip peeling up the tape. Oh my God. Pulling the tape up. I ran out of blue tape and I found a whole new roll in the garage today. And I started to use, what's that other tape? Shit. It's not the tape to use, let's put it that way. Like masking tape. Duct tape. I use duct tape. Oh my God, what a bad move it was to use duct tape because it stuck and it left residual. Then I had to take a freaking scraper blade thing to get it all off. It was a nightmare. Thank God it was only for like this section. I ran out of the blue tape and did it here with the white duct tape. Oh my gosh. Triple the work. But then it came out like that. Because I painted it with concrete stain dye. And then you may not see it. And I don't think it's here. I had a tube here. I don't know where it went. Maybe it fell. But I used this clear caulk stuff to go over all the lines to protect it from water. It's a transparent outdoor. They use it for windows and all that stuff. I had a tube here and I don't see the tube here now. Where is it? It's in the gun. Oh, I should have had another one. Yeah, this stuff is clear. It's transparent. But I sealed all the lines with this. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I don't even want to say it. So there was a lot of work involved to do that deck. Because I don't want water to get in between the tile. So here I am spreading this stuff. I'm putting it down, then I'm spreading it with my finger, filling in all the crevices with the finger. So literally, I had to go with my finger over every line you see there, everywhere, all these, in between the tile, every one, with the stuff to seal the lines. In other words, waterproofing them. It's like, I know it shouldn't penetrate the water, but I go overboard. So I made sure that the water's not going to get through there. By putting that, you won't even see it because it's thin. It's not thick. It's a thin coat and it's, do you know what I mean? You wouldn't even notice it. But it's there. You can't notice it on the camera. But it's there. So that was a lot of work. And cleaning the property was a lot of work. It was weeds. Oh, you saw it earlier when I went outside. Yeah, better safe than sorry is. You know what? I don't want to go through that shit again. Never. I don't want to go through that again. Not all that work. You saw all the weeds. Look how this, you can't, the camera does not do it justice in the dark. But like I was showing, it's not gonna go in color now. Really? I think I did it too quick. This alien is in the way. My God, I'm gonna have a fight wrestling match with that alien. Okay, let's leave it off for a second. Now let's turn it on. Should go to color. There it goes. You don't understand how many weeds were growing in here. Like ones that were unalived. I cleaned not just this. I cleaned the entire property. Oh my God, how much I had to do. Days worth. Just cleaning up winter. Just to make it look decent out there. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. For one person, it's a lot of work. Nobody helps me. I do everything by myself. I don't get help. What is this? Gollybuff posted something. Oh God, he's talking about the blockade and how gas prices are gonna go up. Oh shit, where did that come from?
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Metula.
Oh my God, I'm touching my phone when that happened. That freaked me out for a second. That's northern Israel. That's where that just came from. Yeah, I got company coming soon. That Mom was talking about. For Pine Bush. It's coming. Soon. Damn, I get so many messages. Uh-oh.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Misgav Am.
Okay, all clear for now, but I want to see what the hell's going on now. How could this happen now? What time is it?
12:57.
No, it's actually 8 o'clock in the morning in Israel.
Oh, yesterday.
That's drones. It's not rocket fire. Those are drones. Right on the border, the northern border in Israel. Those should disappear though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's almost 8. Yeah, 7 hours ahead. In Iran, it's 9:30 a.m. Tomorrow's going to be cray-cray. With this 10 o'clock Eastern time blockade supposedly starting. Holy shit. It's game on. I mean, I don't even want to speculate. I don't want to even think about the possibilities. Would they fire upon our ships? How far are we going to formed a blockade, the Gulf of Oman, the Arabian Sea, it's not going to be in the Strait itself. That would put us in a very vulnerable position. So, would Iran think about attacking? I don't know. We're going to find out. Tomorrow's going to be dicey. Because I don't think it's not going to happen. Because you have to put the pieces in place. It's going to happen. Now we got to see what happens after it happens. So tomorrow, it starts at 10 a.m. And I want to try to cover this. I want to try to get up to do it before I start working outdoors. I definitely want to try to cover when the blockade starts. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. The station. I did not set it up. I still have an hour to play with. Oh my God. Thank God I checked. I almost had a heart attack. Wow.
That girl looks like me.
That was just scary as all. I looked and I saw it blank and I said, oh my God, is there anything playing in the queue? Thank God there was. As scheduled. But I that was shocking.
Woody and his wife is so beautiful.
What, Ma?
Woody and his wife are beautiful.
I don't know what you're saying.
That they're coming.
Who's
Woody.
coming? That's not for another 2 months. I just told you that.
Oh, 2 months.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
We got plenty of time to make the
Yeah, I'm not stressing that.
Oh.
The thing is picking shows. It's my choice what's scheduled. I'm at 7 a.m. We need a lot more than 7 a.m. I hear the train.
Mm-hmm.
You hear it?
Mm-hmm. That's the train that brings stuff. And, you know, like, in mountain you could see it. Do you see the driving light? And that's to take stuff, I think, to the mountain.
Damn.
You have to be careful. There's a lot of stupid fucking people out there. Already
Of course
people.
there is. That's part of life.
Yeah, gotta be careful. And it's not like before. It's powerful.
Oh my God, I'm at 9 a.m. Oh my God, thank God I checked. What is it, Mom?
Did Elvis Presley die?
What?
Elvis.
Ma, please stop.
They're showing his picture there.
Many decades ago. A long time
Oh,
ago.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
I think it was drugs or something.
Mom.
Yes. I love you. You're my baby.
One more.
It's not the heart that's gonna kill me, it's the pressure.
Not that. Let's do this. Oh my God. Maybe not, because he may not have that file, but I'm going to give it to him way before that. I'm safe. Thank God. I was lucky on that, I'm telling you that right now. That was bad.
Yeah, that girl over there looks like a footballer.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mom, but I'm talking about something totally different.
With the Chinese guy.
I want to just, before I go to bed, I want to check Iran Internationals, see if they got anything going on. It's, the coverage slows down overnight over there. Obviously, these people have to sleep too.
These people don't sleep, worrying about what's going on.
Old.
Home Front Command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
Metula, Misgav Am.
There's nothing new. It's weirdly quiet. I just checked X. Weird. It's just like everybody's waiting to see what happens tomorrow. It's crazy. The Iranians are still saying a deal is possible. They can still negotiate if the United States backs off on their demands. It's not going to happen. They just keep trying to push this. It's not going to happen. Anyway, you lovelies, CB made it all the way to the end. So did you, Motown. All the way. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Have a great night. I'm going to bed. It's been a long day. I'm exhausted. Plus the apple juice. Well, I am so tired. Going to sleep will be easy.
So look, Taco's sleeping now.
I know. You're going to your room because I'm going to bed.
Taco's sleeping over there, so you could go right next to him.
Where is he? Where is he? Is he on his chair?
He was on the chair, but he went on the floor and he stretched.
You want to see Mr. Silly? How he gets with me? You want to see Mr. Silly? Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Watch Mr. Silly. How he gets when that dog is ridiculous with me.
The best.
No, but he's ridiculous with me.
Oh, no.
Ridiculous. Where is he?
Right here on the floor.
Oh, God. He's upside down. I'm scared.
Ah, yeah.
All right, Ma, you're on candid camera.
Oh, don't worry about it.
There he is, the mush. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do
I
this.
think he fell asleep.
He did.
Sleep.
He's out.
He's out. With his little legs up.
I got to take my hat off because... Bunnies cannot...
Déjalo, Vinny.
No, move your feet. Look, this, he gets silly.
Huh?
It's Bunnies Kanatskis divertido. My manos. freaking face. Nanos. My baby. See my baby. You see my baby.
Leave him alone, Billy.
My baby. Nadis canacos. My baby's canacos. This is the baby's canacos.
Coño.
This is the baby's. The canacos. That's the baby. Nadis canacos, the babies. Look how silly. Nanos canacos. The baby's canacos. This is the baby's. It's the Caracas and the Belgium. The Belgium's
Coño,
Caracas.
stop it, man.
I'm not doing anything.
It's hurting me with
It's
the
the
leg.
babies. Caracas. The baby. Caracas.
Ahora te jodiste. Now he's gonna go get you.
I got him all riled up.
Yeah. Déjalo quieto, déjalo alone.
I don't know what he's digging over there. Unless he scents an animal.
Yeah, there's sometimes little animals underneath the house. Let him roll my
Oh, be quiet.
Let him roll my rock.
He's not ruining your rug. Go to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh, my body. Look at him, how little. Oh, shit. Oh. Look at him. He's going crazy. You better go now.
When I used to, when he was a
He's
baby,
playing with himself.
Billy, when he was a baby, I used to have the ball, and then I roll it to him, and he would fill him and bring it back to me like that.
Get the ball.
Déjalo quieto, coño.
Give me the ball. Now go. Now.
Don't tell me what to do to go.
No, because I want to play with him with the ball.
Yeah, leave him alone. Muchas gracias, yo le dije que me voy.
There is none.
Sácame
Can I bother you?
Ay, no, Billy, coño, tú sabes. Come on, Billy, fucking shit. I want to smack you. I'll put you right in the face.
I want to start some trouble.
You're a troublemaker.
I want to start some
Mira,
trouble.
oye, como esa mujer se parece a mí.
Oh, let me not start. I'm going to bed. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go. Oops.
He's drinking more.
Good night, CB. Good night, Motown. I'm going to bed. Have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. Anybody else who may be watching. Till mañana.